And then probably replace them for my stone machines for the furnaces. Because I have a heap of stone that needs smelted. Yep, so much stone. So much stone. Oh, actually, let's put the iron in these two. Hello again, Emily. And Rain. Hello. Okay, so we got stone in there. So that can go in, that can go in. I'll sell that. These can all go in. Take, oh my god, are you freaking serious? Are we literally on take 3? My god, this OBS right now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that... How far did we even get there? We didn't even get on this into the game properly. That is pathetic. That is pathetic, OBS. What is that? What is that? What you doing? What a mess. Delete forever. Yeah, let's delete that one too. Okay, let's just close Discord because it seems to run better when I don't have Discord open. So just as well, I don't need to be on a call or anything. Okay, I guess I'll fix the frickin' things again. Okay, Palia, it's a Palia and a cozy game stream. We need to do the thumbnail. Oh, I see you and Miter left to farm your own. Okay, no, I left originally to join Joe and their friend. And then at a later point, then me and Miter made a party of us two. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should keep this just so I can see if it crashes again. Hopefully it won't. Okay. Right, what else can I pull out? So I can take out them. Yep, not that. I just want to try and add as much of that wood back in. How's my crops doing? Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. But I know I have. Oh, I thought I had stuff here. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Repair that. Oops, it did it again. What a headache for me. I cannot pretend. Baby, baby, oops, the OBS crashed. It went with a dash. I'm not that innocent. The stream crashed twice. Also, if any of you, oh, I still have that. Oh no, I have that on though. That's fine. If any of you were interested whether I make up silly songs when I'm on my own or when I'm just with Darren and not streaming, the answer would be yes. The answer would be yes. It's how my brain gets through the thought process. Which it's definitely normal if you ask me. Definitely, completely, and utterly normal. Definitely nothing untoward there at all, of course. I'm just somebody that needs to speak out her truth. Oh, and we got more plants. At least my corn is all gonna be on the right track again, because that was bugging me that 2 of them were out of sync. I do a lot for the cat for some reason. Yeah, pretty much everything can get a little singy song. Darren gets many. Archie gets when he's here. Chat gets. Sometimes when I'm on my own, I just start like random weird noise making and beep boops and pretending I'm like a rapper, but obviously I am not, and I just go beep 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 da. I think Darren forgets how far it goes though sometimes, until we're just doing whatever and I've got music playing, and then he hears me singing all the vocals and all the instruments and all the special effects, including ones that aren't actually in the song to begin with. But you know, I just think it's a musical talent. I just think I'm giving it a bit of pizzazz. I'm just adding a little bit of splash. And I think that's all. It's just a little bit of splash. A little something extra. Oops, not them. Them. Yeah, so Darren's tirade about the songs that I was playing over the weekend. It was half just because he wasn't vibing with my vibe, and the other half was him just being fed up with yeah, giving it the little razzle dazzle 4 times. Why did I go 4 times? Wait, it crashed. 2. I had OBS was being annoying. I'm not gonna even try and open Discord to delete the other ones. I'll delete them from my phone. But hello, Nami. Hello. I had to kind it out there because I was like, did it go down again? Did it go down again? But it didn't. It didn't. We're good. We're fine. We're A-okay. So yeah, like the stream if you haven't already. I'm sorry, Nami. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like cursing all your phones. Okay, what else did I needed to get pumpkins? I needed the pumpkin. Alright, I have a question for y'all. And I feel like most of the people that would probably have some sort of interest is in the chat. Maybe? Let me do a quick roll call. Namin is here. Emily is here. Is Tony here? Is Myra here? And that's the roll call. And if I am wrong and I've missed somebody's name, and when I say about the thing that I'm going to say about, and you're interested, then just like hype me up and be like, yes, I want to know about this, because that's just the 4 names that I know have some sort of level of intrigue in it in the first place. So yeah. I'm also half expecting Darren to be, wait about me, and frankly, if he does, I'm just gonna be a bit like, well, mate, you've been part of the whole damn process, so I don't think you really care that much to need to give an input at this point. Well, I mean, you obviously care, but like, you've cared during the process. That is more what I'm meaning. It's like, it's not a new thing for you. I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet because I feel like I'm just digging myself a hole right now, if I'm frank. But I'm not frank, I'm Lauren. Why am I like this? Okay, and yeah, I've watered everything. Okay, cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio. Okay, so we can do that, and then that, and then that, that, and then that again, and then that again, okay, and then this one, and then yeah, this one again, and finally that one. Woo! We did it, chat. We did the thing. Oh, I think I have a sticker pack in here. I do. Hey Mills, how's it going? Welcome in. No, you did have input. Just sometimes I vetoed it because, as you would say, I am the graphic designer, and so it is more my area of expertise. Are you sure you don't have it? Oh no, I'm very much sure that I probably do, Emily. But what makes you think that? What makes you think that? What gives you that line of thought? Whee. Oh, I feel like Mills would care. No. What gave you the vibes? So I don't get, because you're not gonna frickin' dance. You're just gonna sit there and just watch everything. And the people who gets to have a say on music are people that are gonna dance. That's why the invites say what songs are gonna get you up on the dance floor. If you've got songs that you will get up and dance to, then tell me. Tell me. That is my hard, fast rule. I need more clay. Just chaos. Yeah. That's fair. Which also, in that realm, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I think I need to go get clay. But let's also have a look at how much infected essence. So I have 12,914. Boo. Boo to you too. Ew, so scary. But I'm just like, I don't want to just go spend it. Because what if I need it for something else? I want to like get a good cushion before I spend any of it. Which I realize is maybe kind of silly. But I feel like it's a good plan. Because I've got one of the thingies. Those thingies. I got one of these. And I want more. But I don't have enough essence for more yet. What am I likely to care about? No, that's fine. I'd be very vague about it. until I glean there's enough people here that will care about it to share. You know what? I can do that. And I can do that. Nice. I'm scared to splurgement, right? I don't want to just like jump into it and spend it all and then be like left with nothing. Okay, so I'm going on to this one because if we do any decorating today, it is going to be on this plot. Oh. Yes, I definitely meant to go sit down. Not. But I also want to check on these because I know these will probably need watered. Yes, they do. Hey Christian, Jet, hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. How are ya? How's it going? Also, I've just realized, I feel like I've maybe been slightly misleading. See, when I was saying about the things that I think people will care about, it wasn't so much to show y'all something, it was to ask a question about that stuff. So, I'm just going to clarify that point. I'm good. I love how you utilize that fence. Thank you. Yeah, so we've got it winding all around here. Just be like little flower beds, kind of, I guess. And they're all around here as well. I need to fill them with flowers and stuff. And I'm gonna do the same around this bit. Will we quickly do that now? But yeah, so my question is, so I spoke about before femmes, about doing a little short or something to do with designing our invite suite and all that. What stuff do y'all actually want to see included in that? Like, how much detail do you want to know? Are you happy for just like a little kind of like montage moment of everything coming together, or do you want like something a bit more in depth? Definitely gonna coffee. Oh, thank you. Someone please take over the mom life. Oh, Mills, bless you. Well, the reason that I've not done the short yet is because we've not got the invite yet. They should be arriving this week. We finished the wax seals over the weekend. The envelopes for them came like literally like half an hour ago. Okay, and then I really wish there was a piece that could like ooh. Okay. But for sure, begin with a blank blank canvas and montage speedy making of it and end result. Okay, so essentially what I'm hearing is y'all may even want full channel video about it. And if you want to do in depth, maybe a series of shorts or a long form video. Yeah, I could do that. Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, because so I feel like if I was to fully explain it, I would go into first explaining the kind of vibe and aesthetics of the wedding as a whole, and then like sharing my, okay, don't mess this up, Lauren, like you did last time. Yeah, and then explaining the kind of overall vision and idea. I'm hoping that will work. Okay, and then this bit. Yeah, explain the whole vision, idea, etc. Is this just one long piece? Yes, it is. I might need to make that. Yeah, so explain the idea of it all, kind of showcase my brainstorming aspect, even though I don't really have anything I could show you. Then, does this work? Yeah, that'll work. Was I doubling this up? No, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna do that. Okay, let's put the fencing away. And then, yeah, explain the kind of concept idea of what I was doing. Then it would be like a speed lapse on Procreate of me drawing it all. And then deciding what kind of paper stock and stuff that I want to use, which would also then show the samples that I got from the two companies that we got the printing from. And then from that it would be finalizing the designs, getting the samples printed for the cover, and then finalizing the inside of the design once I knew what the outside was going to be like, sending all that to print, and then doing all the wax seals, that process, how we managed to do that process, because initially I also thought that was really going to be just simple, where it would just be take like 3/4 of the wax melt color, melt it, stamp it, great, on we go. But it was a little bit more involved with that, because I managed to get a set for like 20 quid, and I think I spoke about this before. And it was like, the kit was probably standard, but the amount of wax that I got for 20 quid was ridiculous. So then we kind of had to mismatch and trial this is such an obtuse way of putting it, but like the formula, so like how many of a certain color and things to mix it together to make the right color for us. Which then on Sunday, after we'd done them all, did we realize actually we could have bypassed all of that and gone for just like a silver when we went for a bronze, but actually the silver wouldn't have worked. The silver would have been the right option if the metallic inking we went for was just silver, but it was like a bronzy gold color, so it makes more sense to have the bronzy gold color for the wax melts. Ties it all in together. And then I would kind of show how it will all be together. Again, 2 cages, yes. Yeah, how it all be together, and yada yada. Boom, Bash bosh. Lots of nosh. But yeah, as I say all this, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Even as a short, I'm gonna have to get a lot of B-roll footage because I've got B-roll. Well, I've got footage of us making the wax melts. And I've got the video of drawing it that I can like cut down and stuff. But everything else I do not have. So, oh. And I've just remembered that some of the paper that I got in one of the sample packs I folded over because I was using it to test what like the they would be as the paper inside the sweet. Anyway, it's fine. I can make it work. It's just B-roll footage really that I would need, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna tell myself it's fine. And the fun thing is I'm gonna have to do that like all over again for the table arrangements. Although the table arrangements, if I still go with the idea that I originally had, which I'm not going to say it loud, because I want to keep it a surprise. That's going to be a little bit more intense, I think. A little bit more intense. When is the night market back? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because I want that new plushies. And I have a feeling it's going to be next week when I'm not going to be here. Womp womp. Which is fine. I can still do it when I'm back home. I just can't stream it. That's really helpful, Emily. Thank you so much for that input. Actually, I don't have that much copper, I think, so I'll get... I know, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wiki says tomorrow the 15th. Oh. Oh. Okay, so well in that... Oh no, oh stop. In that regard then, do I stream Palia on Wednesday so we can do... So we can do some night market? So I was contemplating streaming something else. Like maybe some Animal Crossing or The Sims. But maybe I don't. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do Palia. Between now and next year. Thank you so much, Mills. I appreciate that input. That is really helpful. Okay, we got one for Palia for Wednesday. Anybody else have an opinion on the matter at hand? Say oi. Happy with either. Night Rain, no. But AC and H-Pen. Well, I won't be streaming at all next week, as I say. But well, I was gonna say, doesn't mean I couldn't record a video, but actually, no, I would not be recording any Animal Crossing videos when I'm away. Because that would need to be on my Switch, and then that would mean I would need to play with the Switch hooked in to the capture card, and the capture card to my laptop, and that is too much stuff to take up to my parents. I don't think so. I'm sorry. Because I might actually be going up with them on Thursday, depending, because they're on holiday at the moment, and they are going back home on Thursday, and I could possibly get picked up by them rather than me have to get the train on Friday, which would be kind of easier and cheaper for me. And I can't stream tomorrow night because I've got plans already. I'm sorry. I was thinking about streaming last night. That's why I asked if anybody was streaming. And then when we were doing the wax melts, I just felt bleh from the heat. So I was like, no. No stream. No stream because the icky heat. Team plushies. Okay, I need more of you too, so we shall get you. No copper here. That's okay. Wait, I said no copper. No clay. Ooh, a nice big silver one. I don't like a gold rush, gold rush, gold. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anybody else. Oh, heck me. What are we doing for essence? I've crafted 47 lures. Jesus, Raid. Wow. I'm happy to do bugs in the usual spot. I'll just get my clay so I can make more bug bombs. And then we can go for it. your whole and stuff. Fair. I have somewhat stopped at the moment turning my apples into jam because I'm like, the honeylers are more valuable, more useful. Hello, Sort of Dracos. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Feel free to come join if you need any, and I can add you to the party. Melting, yeah, I feel that's hard. Luckily we had a heap of rain today, so that has definitely massively helped. But it is clear skies at the moment, and it's gone up to 18 degrees again. So if it could just maybe like even go down to 16, that would be great. That's what you did. Nice. But what are you up to at the moment, Sard? How's it going? I'm guessing you're from Scotland too? Yes. Yeah. I am from the northeast originally, but I live on the west coast now. But I still have all my family on the northeast. So I still go up fairly regularly. I'm actually going up this week. Because I'm getting married in October. So I need to go up to get, well, I'm doing my hair trial, my makeup trial, my first wedding dress alterations appointment, and we're going to meet our, well, we've met him already, but we're having our like first proper sit down with our celebrant on like the 3-month countdown as well. So it's gonna be a hectic week. Thank you. Yeah, we've been engaged just for the short time of 11 years. And we're finally getting married, so you know, that's something. It literally came up on my Facebook today. The memory of me like announcing it on Facebook 11 years ago, and I'm like, I reposted it being like, only a few months to go till we get married. Just a short engagement, 11 years. With a laughing face. Yeah. Yeah. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, literally, I made animated versions of our save the dates. And in that version, and actually it's on the printed version too, it says, "It's been a long time coming." Because, yep, it's been a long time coming. And it just felt very fitting. I was on a date a few weeks ago, and her fam kicked me out because they didn't like me. I was so, jeez, oh gosh, that's a lot. That's not so nice. I'm sorry that happened. You'll find someone. It always happens when you least expect it. Also, chat, I can't remember. Also, well, first things first. I am dual streaming, so if I'm speaking to somebody, you can't see them, you don't know who I'm talking to, I'm not just losing it. I'm not, you're not like not seeing somebody. You're fine. I'm just live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so I'll be talking to somebody on the other platform. I had to walk 2 hours out of her city to a hotel. Oh, I have someone. She's back. Oh, nice. Love that. 10 p.m. at night? Oh, sheesh. That's rude. That is horrible. I'm sorry. That is... Yep. I'm glad that you found somebody else. That is not cool at all. But yeah, I can't remember if I spoke about this when it was my birthday last month, chat. But I was a little bit like sad that I didn't really get much happy birthday messages and things from my colleagues at work. And today, my line manager, who did know it was my birthday, when it was, she asked me, she was like, "It's not your birthday today, is it?" And I'm like, "No, it was last month." And she's like, "Okay," because it says on insert software that that my company uses, it says on there that it's your birthday today. And I'm like, "Oh, that's weird. That's not, I just bit my tongue. Ow. That's not right." And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know how that happened." I was like, "Probably just a weird admin error, to be fair. Because, I mean, you know, June, July, what's the difference, really?" Like, the day was right. And I even joked, I was like, "Oh, that's fine." Darren used to, like, early on, got my birthday and his granddad's birthday, because it's his granddad's birthday today, mixed up. So I was like, easy does it. The girl who abandoned me was my gaming duo. Your gaming duo of 4 years. Wow. That is crappy. Oh, that's not a good friend in the slightest. I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah. I was a little bit miffed originally, and then when today happened, I was like, "Oh. Okay. Yeah, that kind of tracks. That kind of tracks." Because now I'm like thinking back, I'm like, even though I spoke about being away from my birthday and stuff, did people just not like click because they thought I was going away from my birthday early or something? Like, especially because it was like a big birthday, did they just think, "Oh, she's just gone away early because like it's outside of the summer holidays as well then?" No. Oh, so funny, so awkward. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday message. But yeah, then the executive lead of our team, she put in like the group chat we have with all of us, being like, "Happy birthday, Lauren!" And I was just sat there cringing to myself because this was legit about 20 minutes after I spoke with my manager. And I was just sat there being like, I can't say anything. This is really awkward. So I was like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to like let it go. Because she was also kind of like, "I bet you're not here because you're offline for your birthday. It's fine." Kind of thing. Like that kind of vibe. So I was just like, I'm just going to ignore this. And then my manager messaged in the chat being like, "No, her birthday was last month. There's an issue on the system." So I replied being like, "Thank you though. I appreciate it." Oh, but the funny thing is that obviously, like, I've been at the job for like over a year now, so it was obviously wrong last year, but because one, it wasn't a big birthday, and two, like, I was still getting to know my colleagues, obviously nobody clicked. So yeah, that's a little hee hee ha ha funny moment. Yeah, very ox. Very ox. Was not gonna address it. It's kind of funny though, because when I think back, and I said to like people when I was back the following week after when my actual birthday was, I was showing them pictures of like the birthday cake and stuff. So God knows what was going through people's minds. Oh, don't you love technology? What would we do without it? Happy birthday, Laura. Thanks, Emily. At least it was just an admin error. Awkward though. Yeah. At the time, because there'd been a few things said in passing. Like there was one, I think it was when would it have been? It must have been the Monday after my birthday. Where the line manager was saying something about, well, because one of the people wasn't going to be in because they weren't feeling well. And the manager was like, "Oh, don't worry, it's fine. We'll sort something out for the thing. It'll be fine." So when she said that and I was on the call, I was like, "The thing? What's the thing? Why are you being so secretive? Is the thing for me? Is it for me? Is it for I? Am I the thing? Is it my birthday? My birthday is the thing?" Ooh. And I got real humbled when I went on a Tuesday and then like realized they had like a training day, and I was like, "Oh, I am not the thing. The thing is not I. I am not the thing that needs to be sorted and will still be possible." Oh dear. Just a little hee hee ha ha. Hey Marjan, how's it going? Welcome in. I feel like I missed a chat. Let me check. My manager's taking a new role and just kind of left without telling me if I have a new man. What? Oh God, Rain, that's horrible. That's horrible. That reminds me of this time. So I worked in a like a supermarket for how long? 5 years? No, 4 years. Oh, just silly, haha, funny work issues where my birthday was on this work system wrong. So the team exec lead wished me a happy birthday today when my birthday was a month ago. So uppies. But yeah, when I worked at the supermarket, I got a transfer from one store to another to be closer to my like home address when I started uni, because I went from college then uni, and my college and uni were in 2 different cities. So I was getting a transfer during the summer. I never got told I just never got told when my end day was going to be at the first store, because I had it in my head that it was going to be this 1 week, because that's all that was originally agreed upon. And then it was when I was trying to find my schedule for like the week before that, and I couldn't find it, that I was like, why am I not on the schedule? So then I had to go and ask, like, I think it must have been like my line manager or whatever, and she was just like, yeah, no, of course you're not on the schedule. That's like your week being at the other store. And I'm like, what do you mean that's the week that I'm starting at the other store? I'm starting the week after. She's like, no, we changed it because they needed the extra support. So they asked if you could come a week early. And I was like, oh, well, nobody told me that. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, great, fab, thanks. Urjam, who's Urjam, Emily? Yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Like, what do you mean? Do I not remember? No, I don't remember because nobody bloody told me. How am I meant to remember that? Anyway, that was fun. Workplace drama. Sadly, that's not even the worst or most traumatic work drama that I've had. But we shan't go into that because that's a bit depressing. Quite literally. And I don't mean that in like a, oh, hee hee ha ha, it was kind of sad. No, it was literally depressing. It was the crux of me going on to medication. So, woo! Party time! But no, for real, I am fine. Am I still slightly traumatized by what happened? Oh, yeah, a bit. But we don't need to stay on that topic. No, we're good. We're fine. It's all good. Yay, Palia. I think you should. From when I was in London. I mean, that time in general was just a bucket of fun in general. Okay, long story short even. Worked at a studio in London. Been there for like coming on 2 years. Won an award. They downsized the company a lot. I was left as the only proper designer and my manager. Later in the year, they hired a new designer and a creative director. Thought everything was fine with the creative director originally. After Christmas, well, before Christmas, started getting really stressed because there was just so much going on. After Christmas, tried to see about applying for this like Adobe grant because would have been a good experience, would have been good publicity for the company. So trying to speak to the new creative director because my manager that had hired me was still away because he went away for Christmases. I wasn't due back till the following week. He then took it really offensively that I would even consider doing this. And started making my life a living hell for about 6 weeks. Which in that time he tried to put me through a disciplinary review saying that people were having issue with my work. And okay, yeah, there was one project that was a bit of a flop, but that was not purely my fault because the client side changed halfway through and we needed to restart everything from scratch pretty much. And I wasn't even originally on the project to begin with. Child piece to flip side. Fair enough. Sounds good. Yeah, he just was continuously targeting me, and then my line manager came back, tried to sort it out. Things went a bit quiet with it, and they wouldn't give me a proper answer about what was happening with this disciplinary thing. So during this whole time, I was really anxious, really depressed. Didn't know what the hell was going on. Was literally like I was literally ill like every day. Until later in February. I had a week that I was working from home because there was stuff that needed sorted in the flat we were renting. And that somebody had to be home for that. And then my mum and sister came to visit. So I had time off around them visiting, and then Darren's mum and sister came to visit. So I had like a lot of short weeks for a couple weeks. And then when I went to go back full time, I was really ill and had panic attacks. So I was off work for a few days, tried to go back in on the Wednesday, panic attack again, went home. And then I essentially went to the doctors. They were like, yeah, here's meds. Gave me the signed off sick slip, but that wasn't until like the Tuesday after I'd already been off for a week. Because they wouldn't give me it on like the Friday, even though I'd been off all that week, which was really annoying. But yeah, the Monday night, they basically phoned me up. Were like, we need to discuss what's going on, obviously, especially after like this whole disciplinary thing. We can meet up for coffee and just discuss things. And then I got an email like an hour later being like, yeah, you need to let us know by lunchtime tomorrow if you're staying or going. Which was really fun times. And then Long story short again, a few weeks happened, COVID happened. Me and Darren were like, we can't stay in London. London during a pandemic is not a good idea. And came back up to Scotland. Woo! Enjoy your dinner, Emily, and I'm sorry for the really, like, heavy-hitting chat. But yeah, the start of 2020 was not a great time. Animal Crossing was really the savior. Yeah, it was not a good time. It was not a good time. And what makes things worse, because that creative director was horrible. Honestly, the worst person that I've ever... No, there is one person he battles with to be the worst person that I've ever worked with in the creative industries. And they're very similar types. But I think he just edges forward because I actually knew him in person. Yeah, I can't remember what my point was going to go to there. But yeah, it was, oof, not great, not great. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. When the red flags start showing at a company that you work at, don't just hang around thinking things will get better. Just start looking for the new job, or if you can afford to quit and do the search without the job, do it. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth your own mental health to stay. Leave when you see the red flags. Start looking when you see the amber flags, frankly. That would be my recommendation. I hope it led to a lot happier time, man, people. Yes. The job that I got after I left that one, I loved so much. And honestly, if it was still going, I honestly think I would still probably be there. I mean, I could have said that the same thing about this job when I first started it, but like it had some of its issues. It had its own issues, but generally the work that I was doing at the company that I was at afterwards, everything just fit vibe. Well, maybe not necessarily all the vibes, but like the work, the vision, the ethics. It just sucks that they went under. Yes, definitely happier times. But yeah, like, full transparency, still have traumatic dreams about it. But in the end, I know everything worked out for the best, because if I hadn't been in the situation where I was jobless at the start of the pandemic, I don't think me and Darren could have just upped and left home as easily as we did. I'm being a busybody now, where I hear neighbours fighting. My listen, fair. I'd be the same. I'd be the same. But yeah, definitely all worked out for the best, because we'd even been speaking about moving back up. So the universe, in like a really horrible way, gave the opportunity to be able to do that. But also, I learned a lot of who I was and what I will accept from that situation. And as a whole, I did learn a lot from that job. I should have got out there about 6 months before I did. But, as I say, if I hadn't, then I might have not been in this situation to come back home. So, you giveth and you taketh. It's all about balance. It did. Well, I mean, even like all this stuff, I didn't have a Switch before Animal Crossing came out. I don't know if I would have been financially able to have bought myself a Switch when the game did come out if I hadn't left the job when I did. So there's that as well. There's that. And like, if we'd still been in the same London flat that we were in, there's definitely no way that I would have been able to stream in there. Oh god. Darren, can you imagine if I streamed in that London flat? Jesus. How would that have even worked? Oh, thank you, Mills. It would have been so strapped for space, though. There's no chance it would have worked. Like, even for you to be able to do whatever you were wanting to do in the evenings, it just wouldn't have been possible. It wouldn't have been fair. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Yeah, if it were there, we would have made it work, but it would have been far more difficult than it is now. I also just don't know if I would have even pursued something like streaming at that time. Because, like, even thinking about the time that I would get home from work and all that, like, I didn't get home from work a lot of the time until between 6:30 and 7. Not that I necessarily went to bed early, because I think most of the time I was still, like, probably going to bed around the same time as I do now. But I would not have had the energy for it. Because, like, all the commuting and stuff would have been the same. Yeah, definitely a butterfly effect. I'm happy how things turned out in the long run. Okay, let's make some bombs. I don't know how much this is. 800. Oh, I have enough for that. Yeah, I have enough space for that. Nice. Okay, that's more organized. That's better. No, I don't need anything else. Let me send Rain a party invite. What time is it? It's Almost 6 a.m. Okay, let me do the crops and then we shall go out. Okay. Let's get more food just in case. I think I have more. No, I don't. Rain, did you get the party invite? Take my footstool out. Sorry, no, I was trying. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. What? Actually, no. I needed to do that. What relic have you got on at the moment? Because I'll change mine. If any, that is. Okay, I shall change mine. Where's the bonus? Yes. I forgot to claim them last night. I was saying in my head last night before I logged off, remember to collect it. I didn't remember to collect it. Clear all the trees, all the trees, all the trees, clear all the trees. But yeah, if anybody wants to come and join us, let us know. If you've got space in the party, I'll add you in. I'm gonna run a little. That's fine. Oh no! Yeah, I normally go via Movis Way or Movis. Yeah, Movis Way. I don't know why, because the dock is probably closer. Yeah, the dock is definitely closer, but I just go for that one all the time anyway. Oh no, I was waiting to grab that. That's rude. That is rude. Ooh, she blue. She's so pretty. I want to change my outfit to someone else. Maybe I'm gonna go purple. Welcome back. And just change right in front of your eyes. Okay, let's go. And as I say, if anybody else would like to come and join the Essence grind, you are more than welcome. Just make sure to sync servers, or if you don't have me or anybody else as a friend, then just add one of us. We'll get a couple thousand, hopefully, while we do all of them. Go on. Got another one. Third one. And a frog. Collect, collect, collect. Collect them all so quickly. Okay, I'm gonna jump across. Yeah, spinach ricotta tortellini. Very nice. Are you coming on, Emily? You coming to play? Oh my god, would you just... It's granny time. Boo, when was the last time you were on Palia? Oh no, no, you just crashing. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, that doesn't count, Emily. Oh no! Oh no, I can't even catch them! I can't catch them! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oopsie smells. Is she back? Is she back? She's back. Okay. I know, Darren. I know. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. I just was like, stop doing it before you ruin all. Well, like, use all your bombs. Play on your Switch then. I was on a bit in the way, but not much. Fine. Oops. Brain, no. I feel so bad for you. It's okay, I feel like it's been crashing a bit, yeah. I don't think you'll ever find out, Mills, I'm afraid. She's back! Ooh, we got a tree. That's a tree. You're fine, Doon. Don't be silly. Plush? Plush. Okay, let me get this frog. For my likes on Archie Pick, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Okay, we'll just do that one. Ooh, plushy. Okay, that's one lost to the winds. $115 essence, let's go. 137 essence, let's go. Sorting out wedding invitations, Darren. What about you? I think chill week, fair. Are you doing anti-duties this week, Emily? I spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. That is a big mood, Mills. Tomorrow I might take him to see some trains, then Friday swim. Nice. That'll be so cute, taking him to see some trains. You gotta get him a little, like, train conductor's hat. Make him go choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo. I like my owl just totally flying around me being like, yes, let's scare these bugs. Scare, 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 scare. I'm gonna eat there. Scare, 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 scare. I'm gonna eat there. Said to my sister he'll be asking to go to the beach every Friday night. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad thing, to be fair. Get him cultured. Get him to see the sea. Get him to be a little fishy. Sorry, hiccup. I'm not gonna lie, I do prefer doing this when it's nighttime in game because it makes it so much easier to like spot where they are. Fishic? What? Yeah, I was struggling to see him a bit. Yep. Apparently our quality is poor. I don't care because these kids need to be outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Ooh, I'm gonna split, split, split. Scare these ones off. You? What? You what? Okay, I need to go the other way. The other way is easier for me to rotate. You hit. Oh, fishic. Why did you combine it with fish though? I should stream this weekend and possibly the end of The Last of Us? Does that mean we're gonna get a darn Palia stream soon? It's 190. That is disgusting. 197 is even worse. What the hell is that? What kind of temperature is that? No, no, no. That is not okay. That is not okay. You so poopy, Diane. You should do more than one. The people ask for more than one. Wait, is there a honey lure on the other bit and I'm just not seeing it? Is there actually a honey lure here? Because I swear I never see that many bugs spawn there normally. It's not temperature, it's the air quality. Oh, got you. Canada had set itself on fire and I'm directly south. Ah, got you. Invisible honey lure, right? I don't think there is, though. No, there's not. They're just spawning over there. Okay, cool. Fine by me. I'm gonna get these essences really quick. I know those essences generally are pretty pointless, but I still think they're useful. Y'all, I actually can't believe that in like 3 months I'll be, is it? A little bit longer than 3 months. I'll be married. What the hell? I'll be a wife? A wife? What? No. Who is she? Who is she, Jack? Oh. Okay. Darren, I had a thought last night. You mind the name that I said that I would want to call a Westie if I ever got a Westie? It's not an owner. It's just like a what? Her? How? Who? When? Why? So I was just thinking last night of what the dog's full name would be. So, Mars, hello. Yeah, the name that I would want to name a Westie, if we ever got one, is because they're black and because they're Scottish. I would want to name it Coal, but like Coal, like a lump of coal. Because I just think that would be really cute and funny because it's a Scottish dog and it's like a black lump of fur. So for one, if we go the Coorie Doon route, then it would be Coal Doon, which I think just sounds hilarious because it's like it's kind of like you're saying cool down, but like in a weird Scottish way, and I just think that's funny. And then I'm not saying this one because I'm not doxing myself, but for those that know what my last name is, if you do Coal and then that, it's like just think of it and just think of how it sounds, and I just think it sounds funny. Like, I don't think it sounds bad, I just think it sounds funny. I'm glad you're good. And yes, please, Emily, share the sausage dog names. Oh, there's an essence down here, by the way, if you drop down. You're funny. Thanks. But do you get what I mean, Emily? Oh, it's a Betty! I did the wrong thing. Hector and Barkley, that's cute. Hector, I think she just really likes him, Barkley, because they bark. Oh. Kinda. Okay. I'll explain it later. Y'all gonna give me an ego. I told you that my folks not good. Yes, you did. You did. I think you sent... Did you not put pictures in the Discord? Not the hi chats. Y'all... Chat, say hi. So I can at least be like, chat, says hi. Hi. And yes. Hydrate. Please. Oh my god. Y'all, I swear to God. My next game could be... No, your next game is Palia. Your next game is frickin' Palia. Thank you, Emily. Redeem made outfit stream. No. Sure. My webcam will definitely see it. Lol. Tell Betty. Where are you? Anyway. I know. See you in stream. Oh, hi Mina. I'm gonna assume this is the Mina that was in the Palia game. I'm flustered. But my next series, no, your next series is Palia. You're doing one whole series on Palia. You're gonna complete the storyline that is out so far in Palia. I want to call with some random Palia people I find in Discord. Okay. Hi, other side. Is that the people you got chatting in the server chat? Boo. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping over. Also, I feel kind of mean chatting in nearby. Eddie is the randoest of all. Do you like the one lure, or do we want to... I'm happy with either or. Whatever you're more comfortable with. I'm happy for 2. I'm happy for 1. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Do, 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 do. Well, do, 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 do. Whatever you want to do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, do, ooh. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, right round. Wait, what? Since when do ones spawn here? What the hell? I think the beetle spawned in a funny nuke over the other cliff. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cassie Girl Brookster. Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Can we join? Yes, of course, please do. Had the Beatles. Oh, I already did that. I should come at Essence. Yes, Mars, come hunt. Come hunt. If you're free, obviously. Even if you're not. If you're busy. Unless, like, what could you really be busy with? What could you really be busy with? Oh, yes, like the stream. For those that are new here, we do light goals. And whenever we hit the light goals, y'all get an Archie pick. And Archie is my mother-in-law's doggy. He is 3 this year. He is a cutie patootie. He is a Bichon Frise mixed with an Lapso Lapso. He's missing an ear because his mum nibbled off when he was born. So he's just got like a little stumpy bit, but it's still cute. And it's still, he can still hear fine and everything. But he's just a little baby. And we look after him sometimes. And he's just a cutie. Hello, Dreamscapes. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I was going to say, I'm going to need to fix my bug bomb belt soon. But no, I don't. Because I haven't been repairing it since we started doing this. And I just kept ruining it every single time we would do this. So I was like, nah. I'm not going to waste my iron or my pallium or anything when it's just going to break while I do these runs. Yes, we miss him very much. Yay! Mars is coming. Does anybody know where Maida is tonight? I would have thought she'd be hanging out. Hi, Dreamscape! AK Heart Cute Root Lily, how's it going? Oh, Betty, thanks for all the new friends. Woo, Mars is online. Well, does anybody else still need a party? Because if they do, then I could easily make a new one really quickly. I just feel bad to kick mine out. Betty has friends. She has Discord friends. Ooh, we got one. But yeah, if any of our new, we have an open spot here. Okay, so, yeah, if, let me quickly make a new party then. I'll kick my, what, Betty, and why can't I kick Betty from the party? Why can't I kick from party? There we go. Okay. And then if I leave party, and then I can invite. There we go. That was really confusing for a hot second. I don't know why I did that. Got out empty pockets and craft some bombs. Okay, no worries. That confused the hell out of me. Mars, see when you come join us, do you want to make sure that you have the relic that boosts, like, plash, wee, plash, the relic that boosts the levels of all the other relics? What's he doing in his new video, Down? No, somebody with the name Kim Possible. That's hilarious. Fab. I'm just thinking to get all the boosts that we can. Any frogs or the infected dragger beetles. Everything else can just scare away. Doing that can be essence. Not usually a good few plushies. Testing celebrities. Ah, interesting. Yes, I'm. Oh, for Betty. She had to come in and not redeem herself. Stand up for herself. Shamies. You did. We did get a plush. Okay. No, wait. Wait. Yay. Thank you. Make sure to let everyone get a hit on infected cherries to share the loot. Okay, I'm gonna scare the ones over here. Well, to be fair, Betty, you're in my party, so if you want to do that, then that's fine by me. But be nice. One of them's 84. Oh god. What kind of alcohol, though? Ten years later, I am on my way. No worries. I'm usually the same. So, all good. All good. Wait, do you actually have to go, Betty? Or do you mean you're just going back to the call? That one is bourbon. Fair. Hey Mars, how's it going? Can anyone tell what can I do? I've not had. Oh, yeah, Betty's gone bye-bye. She was like, I'm gonna show the cool kids some a streamer, and then I'm a dip. I'm a dip. Appreciate you, Betty. Thank you. She's like, I am the life of the party, and I need to go. So I'm gonna give these folks somewhere to go, somewhere to get the party. Might not be the same type of vibes, but it's gonna be a party regardless. She got that vibe. One more like to an Archie pick. Make sure to like the stream. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Mina! Stop it! Maybe me joking the other day about getting to 5k before the wedding could be a possibility if people keep doing this. That's the wedding present. Got to 5k before the wedding. Also, on that note, so chat, specifically members, me and a few people were just having silly hee hee haha funny chats the other night about music and stuff. And I made an offhand joke of maybe I should let the members all, like, they can select a couple of songs to go on our playlist for the evening party. And I very much got an enthused reaction about that. So what do we think? Do we like that idea? Because within reason, I am happy to do so. And then I could potentially have a certain Emily make sure to get footage of when said song is being played to give it back to you all. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we kind of should do it. Maybe we kind of should. That is if a Miss Emily is still coherent enough to be able to take said video. That is the only thing. Because from the signs of it, I don't know if she will be. I don't know if she will be. I do not know if she'll be functioning. Depends how much tequila there is, apparently. Drunk Emily, call her by her illegal name. Should have done that as a goal for... Yeah. Well, I didn't think of it as the time. I just thought of doing a wedding vlog at the time. But hello, Chris. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to? Are you in the game at the moment? And if you are you coming to join us? Not the tequila. Tequila! The funny thing is, Emily, you want to know one of the songs that's already on the playlist? Tequila by Pitbull. So, in that vein, I kind of feel like we need to get you the tequila. We kind of need to give you the tequila. Wait, no. Tequila's not Pitbull's song. What song am I thinking of? Is it Tequila? No. What song is it? Is it Tequila? I can't remember anymore. I'm working out. You'll see me sneaking Ah, fair. I did see you on earlier, but I wasn't sure if you were on to deal with crops or if you were just like on your lunch break or something. Also, how many show tunes, like musical songs, is too much show tune? Fireball, that's it. Do 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 fireball. Do 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 do. But also, I think both Tequila and Fireball are on the song on the playlist. Whether both actually get played, that is a different question. Whether both songs are actually followed up by their respective drinks, that is an entirely different question. And that will be seen later in the year. Emma's gonna be into the... Oh god. No. I don't think we can let Emily into the whiskey. I think if you try and give her the whiskey, because we know she doesn't like the whiskey, she will be sick. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want Josh to have to deal with that either. I have my Switch at my desk and have been getting onto Progress Crops because I need more lures. Fair. I can't believe you're at the point where you need more lures, but fair. No to the whiskey. Okay, good. Please just, like, keep that in mind when the day is here, Emily. Please. Please. I beg of you. Smart, Lauren, smart. Please. I think I'm gonna make you follow the same drink regime as me, which is water, water, soft drink, alcohol drink, soft drink, water, and so on. We need to have at least like 2 to 3 non-alcoholic drinks in between. I'm down to 170. Okay. Can't make promises to drunk mates. I understand. I hate it here, but I understand. Just, yeah, please do not end up at the hospital. That's my main goal for the night, is that we have nobody needing to visit a medical facility. So, touch wood that doesn't happen. Drink, shot, water, more like. Okay, yeah, that's probably very fair. That's probably very accurate. Actually, Rain, that's a good call. That's sadly a good call. So it'll be... Wait, by drink, do you mean alcoholic drink? Because if you mean alcoholic drink, we can't do that. No. It needs to be water, alcoholic drink, water, shot, soft drink, like fizzy drink, water, alcohol, maybe another shot, and then water. There just needs to be like a good amount of water consumed. And nothing, I guess, apart from the shots, can be consumed too quickly. Which, on the plus side, that is the good thing about a Kaylee, is that the Kaylee will slow things down. The Kaylee will keep the vibe good, and it will keep the drinking slow if people do the Kaylee. We are fine if people do the Kayleys. We are not fine if they don't. A good friend of mine taught me to drink 1 water after each alcoholic. Yes, that is a strong way to do it. My reasoning, baby glasses, that is also a good point. Is that a good point? No. We need to give Emily normal sized drinks in very big glasses with more mixer. And then we're in a good place. Normally I forget about water. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure that they have, like, jugs of water at the bar. And so, like, if you need water, you don't need to wait and queue for it. Because that's the thing that I think can really be detrimental at a wedding or any party. Is if people need to queue at the bar to just get water, then you're not going to get people to queue at the bar to get water. The water needs to be easily accessed at whatever point people want it. Because then you will get people being responsible. She works security and later in a jail, so she had her fair share of drunks. Fair. Yeah, that would make sense. Ooh. Emily isn't going to know what hit her, probably quite literally. It's fine though. There'll be at least like 6 people that I don't think will have ever done a Kaylee before. I think. Get Emily a jug of water. Jug and make Josh responsible. Yes. Maybe. Hopefully. But yeah, the extra drinks are, the extra waters are to do with the chronic illnesses. And let's be real, ages. Coorie from my work is going to, oh god. I just feel like the fact that Coorie likes a tequila is gonna make this end badly. That is what scares me. The tequila loving people is what scares me. Because generally, the other alcohols I can deal with. But the tequila, that's where things get out of hand. Yeah, Emily likes a tequila rosé. So let's hope that hotel does not have tequila rosé. That, I think, would be a good starting point as well. It is. That also got me an 80 quid taxi fund. Yep. What about cheeky sambuca? Sambuca is not something I would generally drink. I feel like sambuca is something that I don't think anybody will really go to. The drinks that I know people will consume will be gin and the various mixers, vodkas, Bacardi or like rum of some sort, tequila, ciders, beers, whiskey, and I think that'll probably be about it. To be honest, what, Emily? To be honest, same. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna be so bad. I'd have sambuca over. Oh, Ryan, you are stronger than I. You are stronger than I. Jaeger. Okay, I don't think I've shared this story here before. I think it was it was either for Darren's Christmas or birthday. I can't remember because the two are so close together. But one year, my mama gifted Darren a little Jaeger, like, drink set. Darren has never once made it seem like he is a Jaeger fan. So I do not know why she gave him that. Okay, sours could also be a weird tipping point, because sours will creep up on you. I'd probably shot most rain. No, we don't do that. The thing is, I'm just thinking about the various family and the various friends we're gonna have this wedding, and I then get nervous. Oh my god, how many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you know what? Let's send. Oh, you must have a pair equip. Okay, yeah, that'll do. The wedding merger. Myra says hi. She hasn't. Oh no, Permina. I hope she's okay. I'm otherwise well behaved. We're talking the rare occasion. Yeah, fair. She's feeling a bit grainy from a migraine. That is valid. I think there is one, but I'm obviously not gonna go look just now. Do I have a bouncer to keep unwanted guests out? Not officially. Luckily, our venue is kind of in the middle of nowhere, so it's not somewhere that you would just rock up and then be able to gate crash, unless you were specifically knew that there was going to be an event happening, or was the type of person to like hang around wedding venues to gate crash. So that's fine. But we have got a couple friends that know of specific people that we do not want there. And we'll handle it accordingly if needed. Woo! Plushie! We had a bouncer because we had someone threatened to show up who had been uninvited. Oof. Yeah. There's a couple people that we'd not want to be there. Two of which technically had been invited at one point, but I don't think they have the gall to show up. The other one, to be honest, I don't think any of them would have the gall to actually show up, especially because it is the middle of nowhere. Gotta head back and make some more. No worries. A cocktail called After It's elixir, vodka, cream de menthe, cream de cacao. Yeah, menthe is minty. Especially because it's meant to be like an after eights cocktail. This person had to be removed from the wedding party 2 weeks before the wedding. She caused whole fuss and drama. She's French. Oh my god, what the hell, Mills? That's ridiculous. Fortunately, my cousin is 6 feet, and Hub's family all run in the 6 feet 3 to 5 inches. That is, yeah, that's pretty good. That'll do it. Alright, are we emptying? Oh, no, never mind. Hubs himself is 6'4" inches. What do I fear when he's around? Not a whole lot. Yeah, you wouldn't. No, you will not. I forgot to place my own lure. I have 5. That's such a mood. But it'll be a good day. It'll be a fun day. But yeah, I don't know if anybody replied earlier. I don't think I seen. Hello, Bella. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah. How much show tune songs, musical songs, is too much? Because personally, I don't think the limit exists. But I mean, I could be alone on that front. I could be alone. I'm gonna head off now. Night night, Darwin. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Limit does not exist. Fair. Oh my god, how did the three of you all say the exact same thing. That is kind of funny. How much show tunes / musical songs is too much at a wedding? Oh, don't worry. I know it's late. I know it's late for you. But yeah, definitely go get some rest if you need to. Okay, I think... Are we going home? Legitimately, the limit does not exist. Fair. Good. Well, the songs, the shows and productions and whatever else that I can very confidently say there would be songs from include Hamilton, Mamma Mia, but then also ABBA would generally just be on the playlist regardless. High School Musical. Camp Rock's a possibility. Grease. Maybe Hairspray? Are we counting Disney movies? Because if we're counting Disney movies, then Brave. Pass on Hamilton, yes to Mamma Mia, High School Musical, Camp Rock, Wicked. Yes, Wicked as well. Hannah Montana. Yes, Hannah Montana. Do we sneak in some Cheetah Girls, maybe? Is Cheetah Girls the vibe? Grease, Hairspray, yes. I'm trying to think of what the hell else there is. I mean, we're Scottish and we're getting married in Scotland and in an old building. Brave kind of has to be on it. Moana, unless somebody specifically requests that, I don't think that'll be on the list, if I'm honest. I can't think of even what else is on the playlist. I'm gonna have to go check. It's a good film. It is a very good film. Tangled? Maybe. Okay, let me quickly bring it up. Do I still have tea? Oh, I do still have tea. I thought I finished my tea. I don't think there's actually any other ones. No, even you're welcome. Like, I like the song, but do I think it fits with the type of people and the vibe of everything else? I'm not sure. Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen that pet. Oh, it is really cute. Looks like it would bite your ankles though. I think more of like a good walking into the reception shop. What can I say except? So I already know what we're gonna have for the reception entrance, which is a piper. That is the typical Scottish thing. Is to have a bagpiper. So that's what we'll have. And I think we've decided what song for the evening. Ooh, I wanna. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna bin that and quickly go grab that flower. So I mean, that would be quite funny having it before the food, but I think from the order of how we'll have things, because we'll have a, well, yeah, we'll have the, sorry, hiccup again. We'll have the piper piping us in, and then we're doing speeches before food. Yeah, speeches, and then we'll go into foods. But maybe? Nah. I was thinking, could I wrap it into my speech somehow? Because yes, I am giving a speech. No way am I, one, doing all this effort and stuff for planning my wedding, planning our wedding, and then mainly letting men just do all the talking. No. But also, you think after like 15 years, I'm not gonna have anything to say? No. Of course I've got something to say. I'm most definitely gonna say something. Although I find it funny because Darren keeps asking me how my speech is going on because he's been writing his as well. And I'm like, I keep telling you, I'm just writing bits and pieces whenever I get the ideas for something. And then say probably like, I'm gonna be honest, probably the week of the wedding, I'm probably gonna sit down and take everything that I've written, combine it, and then like break it down into one speech. Because I got too many ideas. Okay. Right, let's sell all of this. How much money are we gonna make? I'm surprised we only got 2 plushies though. 43,000. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, Rain, yes, please go rest. Go look after yourself. Go chill out. That is far too early. Requesters. Okay, me. Actually, yeah, I can. I forgot to claim the ones that I got yesterday. Until today. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Do, 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 do. No worries. Thank you for coming and joining us, Mina. I appreciate it. We got 3 plushies, not 2. Ooh. It must have... I don't know what happened to my 3rd one. I don't know what happened to my 2nd one, even. Wait, what's Chris's shake my head for? Oh, requester. Okay, yeah. Sass. Next time. How much stone do I have? Okay, we've got plenty. Got 5k essence. Nice. Let's fricking go. Okay, so how much essence do I have? Infected. 22,245. Let's go. Let's go. I think I want to get up to like 50,000 first. before I spend any of it, maybe. And I think I want to hold off on getting another gazebo until I know what I'm going to use the first. Well, no. Maybe I should get the second one. And then that way I have two at my disposal. We should have... Oh, no. Not the ice machine. It's frozen. Yeah, I'm trying to be sensible about how I'm purchasing them. And not just spend it all. I'm trying to like actually think about them in a way that's like, this is how much money I have. How much of it can I actually use to spend on nice things? Okay, so I think I'm not gonna spend it all, but I'm gonna just take it all. I just want to see how much the cost of stuff is. I should have put that back in there. Not bad. Not bad. But I also... So I want to go into Kilma. I want to buy some water, like hydrating fertilizer. I want to go down to the night market and check out the rugs. You got her daddy's pin last night? Love it. Oh, I accidentally turned my my fan off. I don't know how I managed that. And we're also gonna go past Tish's shop. I gotta go right. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Let me buy mitters because they're a pain to craft. Even though we can easily get silver now. I never have enough clay, so we buy them. I wish we didn't. I know, it would be really, it's really annoying that we do. I kind of feel like it should accumulate like the way that money does, or the way that or the way that renown or something does. Nice smells. So that you could like actively see how much you have while you're collecting it and just spend it. But I assume the reason they don't do it like that is because how much I just bought. How much did I just buy? A lot. Okay, 1,000. That's fine. Is because God, where was I going? Is because that you need to use it as an ingredient for some items, whereas like the renown, the money, etc., you don't. Which is a bit of a shame. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to craft, buy lucky coins, but I do not have the space. Oh, I didn't tell any of our new friends to add me if they wanted to. Whoopsies. Yeah, the only way that that would have worked is if they'd given us some way of like trading in the infected essence for like a different type of item or something. Elderwood. I wish there was an essence bank so I could put away some to spend and leave some in storage to craft with. True. Yes. The fact that that one's 39,000 is so ridiculous, but it's because we like, because we all went ham for the frog gate. Okay, so I'll get one of them. Okay, and so I'm assuming this must go up in 1k each time. The temptation to get a fishing bag. Okay, I'm gonna get 2. Oh my, oh no, I got lake sharks, damn it. I was really hoping I would get a moss. No. Cries. Cries. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. That was kind of a waste. What's that? Saber-tooth. Okay, I'll keep those ones because I don't really remember if I've... The punishment shall continue until all remnants of Froggate have been erased. Yeah. Yeah. Sad times. Sad times. Excuse me? What? The moles aren't in the... I didn't know that! I didn't know that. I feel like a dum-dum. Oh, I'm a right numpty. I'm a right numpty. She didn't know that, people. Sure didn't. She didn't. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The epic. Oh. Oh, Mars. Okay, so I need to add this to all of my corner sections. I'm sorry, this is gonna be, you know what, settings. I'm just gonna turn that down while I do this because y'all don't need to hear the repetitive noise. But how are we doing? Oh, I still need to show. Okay, you know what? Let me get an Archie pic for y'all. And then I'll chuck that up and y'all can stare at puppy Archie while I do this really annoying job of adding the fertilizer to my crops. Okay. Oh my god, how's it almost 10 o'clock? Literally a minute to dead. Screenshots. Okay, so I'm looking for 2025. Normally you start yourself in the opposite order, so then I can easily just find them by the most recent, which is so much better. Oh, and yeah, of course you change yourself when I've... Where the heck have my 2025 ones gone? I'm really confused. Ah, there it is. There we go. Good night, Marjam. Okay, here is your Archie pick. There you go. I need to stink. Okay. Go stop being smelly. But if you're still on stream, what are you up to at the moment? Tell me. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. He's just a baby. He's the cutest little baby. Oh my god, Ryan, your collection of frogs is actually hilarious. And not Emily capsing herself. I'm debating a shower and a lie down before I make dinner. Would you have a cold shower? Or would it just be a normal one? If you have the energy for it, though, I don't think a shower can go amiss. Not really. And the lighting, I don't know why I said that like that, is always a good idea. Now, my back is hurting, so I'd be hot as I can get. Okay. Thank you for streaming, Bugcatch. I'm going to head to bed. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so we need a pumpkin. And then we need what? 2 potatoes? Yeah, 2 potatoes. Almost done. And then I'll hide away Archie, which all will be sad about. The best way of having potatoes is what, chat? Best way is what? Hello, Adam. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let me put the sign back up as well. I think I had it all the way. If that's too light, let me know. I'm just gonna chuck all this back on as well. I should have done this while we had the Archie pick up. My apologies, chat. Cool. Right, let's get over to our witchy town. I just want to see what, like, the little bits we added are. And I should be able to start placing the bushes. Because they should be all big now. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, okay, so the difference is this one is inside. Okay. Well, you know what? If we move this one, and if I kind of put it like it's overlapping, I think that will look better. I don't really know what I need right now. Oh, let's move that. What do I need, chat? Sorry, that was really a really weird noise. I want to see how that looks. Also maybe that. Okay, and then if we keep going, I want to see the more witchy stuff. So Let's see this version. Maybe that one. Maybe that? Okay, so definitely some of these bits and bobs. Can you recolor the wedding stuff? I kind of feel like that could be a vibe, you know? I didn't take a grimoire. I need to take one of them. Maybe one of these. Okay, let's have a little look of what we can do with just that for now. Okay, but first things first, I want that like maybe a little bit more right. Okay, I think I need to move that. Let's take that one there. Okay. Ooh, first things first. Boiled and lightly smashed on a cookie sheet that is coated in olive oil, salt, garlic, shredded parmesan. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, maybe this is the vibe for these, for this house, for this plot. Okay, so my whole idea for this area is I want it to be like almost like a witchy kind of gathering spot for maybe like the new moon celebrations or something. So I don't think this makes sense being in here because obviously it's kind of enclosed. But what I was thinking is maybe I make it a bit of a moment while you're going to... Okay, so the north is there. And then I'm kind of thinking if I lift it up, so then like you kind of have to go around the sides almost. Where's my... I'm just gonna do this very... Yeah, kind of like that. And then you go into here. And then in here, I want it to be very, like, it already is very botanical and stuff. But I want there to be spaces for supplies and various things. And then I do think in the middle-ish, there should be a fire pit of some kind to be like the altar or whatever. And then like some tables with bits and bobs on them. Maybe this would be on here. Do I want this at all? No, I don't think I do. I don't think we really need that. I think the cushions will be more the vibe. But yeah, some of these. think some of these, but I want to put it in an area with not a lot of light. Ooh, that is cool. Do I want that in here though? That is the question. I mean, if I kind of build it into the structure, then maybe. But as it is, I don't think so. Oh, and then some of these. Definitely lots of candles. Would I even wanna... I mean, does this even... Because I have put that on top of there before. Maybe I do actually do that. Let's see this stone blocks. I think I'll need 9. And then this just goes on top. And then I want this. I mean, I could have it more like that, and then I'll just sort the top piece. Okay, I think that kind of works, right? And then maybe I just chuck a few of these around to add to like the base. Yeah, I think that works nicely to kind of make it look more structured. Something here would be good. I also think I want to... You know what, actually? That is the perfect spot for that. And then I think here I even want to put 2 of these. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you know what rug would be good in here, I think? Okay, I'm gonna put that one there. I'll probably change the colorway though. is it? I mean, I want to see how these ones look. See how that looks too. Yeah, I want to see how the makeshift ones look. I think these could be really cute in here. Because they've just got like that tattered, weathered effect. And I think that could be the perfect vibe. It could be cute. I do like this one because of the pattern. And I just love the fluffiness. Fluffy look to this one. But again, not the right colour. So let's change that. So I think for this, oh god, I don't have any modification kits, really? I have 2. Oh my god, okay. Right, guess we're going on a modification kit shop right now. And I'm gonna do my favourite little trick when I'm buying a bunch of these and I want them in storage and my storage is overflowing, which is to separate as much things as I can that are in my pockets and fill them up, and then I'll only have a small quantity that is left in the overflow that I'll just use first. But of course I'm gonna buy stuff first, so that'll help overfill? Add to my filled pockets. Yeah, okay. So, oh, let's just do this, because this is gonna be a lot quicker and easier. There we go. All right. I want to get a good amount. Maybe I'll get like 200 maybe? Maybe I'll just get like 250. There we go. Okay. Then I can clean these up. Nice. And then actually, I'm gonna go buy some stuff from Oni and maybe Badru, because I am slowly filling up on those as well. Ooh, okay. Let's do one of these, and I think that's all. Let's do 2 of them. Okay, so Badru is coming to town. Tish is near enough here. You gonna where are you staying? No, you're coming. Okay. Ref, do I have cooking? Okay, I could speak to Ref.
You always make me feel less terrible.
I think Ashura is up doing his push-ups. Yep. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so Tish should just be over here, which she is. Oh, I was gonna finish off the quest that I still had to do. Forgot about that. Because I think this one, yeah.
My mother won't stop talking about you.
Oh, I just did his ones yesterday. Okay, so yeah, Badru. It's probably the only one that's really worthwhile. I miss my speedy grow fertilizer, if I'm honest. But I don't think it's... I really hate that they took away the option of being able to grow your own, because I don't think things should be limited, like things like that. I don't think they should be limited to medallion items only. Like, okay, have medallion items for like actual items or recipes or whatever, or like things to bulk up on, but it shouldn't be the only way to access it, especially when it's for Badru, who has like the best items. Like, it's just rude. It's just rude. Rudy rude. Squeaky clean. She's squeaky clean, chat. She's squeaky clean. Okay, let's go recolor these now. Okay. Have I actually seen what these look like? I haven't. They're quite cute. Okay, so this one I think is best in the creamy color. I think that one's fine in the green. This one, maybe if I do that. Okay, the bottles I will change. Yeah, that looks so much better with how that's framing it. Okay, so get rid of the non-customized ones. I think I want to recolor these two actually. That version for that one. And then maybe that for both of them, to be honest. Okay, so let's put down our big ones first. Okay, so let's I don't want it to sit under. Then this one. Yeah, that one like that. With that there. And then I think I just need the fluffy one. Okay, so maybe I move okay, so why do we think that's not going there? Is it because of this one? Yes, kinda ish. Ooh, I could do that. That works. That works. Alright, and then other things I want to recolor. I'm going to recolor you. I think that's everything else for now. Well, okay, so let's get rid of those ones. I'm gonna keep that. And then, okay, so I'm gonna take one of them. We'll take a couple books. See if that could go somewhere, maybe. I think I want to take the camping bookshelf. That. See if that. Take a couple of them. How much am I planning to put in a small space? Let's see. Okay, yeah, and then the pillows, definitely. Maybe that one. That one. That's definitely, for sure, for sure. Those. Take a couple of them. I really like these candles. Be a ladybug. Take that. Ooh, I do like that one. Oh, definitely those candles. Okay, I'm just gonna take the whole bowl off. Take that. Okay. First things first, let's recolor what we need though. Maybe that version. The pillows. Ooh, maybe the brown. How did this one look actually? I think that's cute as well. What did these? Oh, I never realized you could change the color of the shells. That's cute. I like that. And then what's this? Oh, the actual candle itself. Cute. Okay, I think one of them and then one of them. And I think that'll do for now. And then yeah, let's reload it so I can see how everything is sitting. Because I cannot be bothered moving it back and forth if it does not work. But yeah, I cleared out this plot. So now nothing's on it. Yes, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, so this little, what are they called? Chest. I'm gonna put that there. Oh no, that's where the table goes. Maybe just there. It's a shame that I like couldn't just get tacked onto there. Oh, yeah, this bookshelf ain't happening. Unless, ooh, unless, do I try and like clip it into this? Maybe? What if, how does that look if I recolor? Oh, you can't recolor that, that's a shame. You can tell what, I don't know what you're responding to. Okay, yeah, so if I put it here, that could look cute. Okay, so I don't really want to move the bushes too much because they're like my guidance for how far I can't put it. Okay, yeah, that could work perfectly. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, the plot was clear. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, gonna be honest, it might actually even be easier to do some of the decorating without. I need to use a bowl. A bowly bowl. No, you're not gonna work? Okay. Is that kind of a vibe? No, that's not a vibe. Okay, you can just go sit back at it there. What? Why? Why? That's cute. Okay, and then the backpack I'm gonna have there. That is so sweet. Oh, Queen. So is Emily. Cute. No, I'm not smelly. I had a shower earlier. I discovered that past meals was looking out for future meals and guard chocolate Maltese. Nice. Right, let's move that one to the back. Nice, nice, nice. And then, okay, so I'm gonna put that like there. Shuffle this over. But have this book there. Come on, just... Yeah. We want that clutter. We want that clutter. Okay, and this can just go here for stoking the fire. Okay, let's put the stuff away. Oh. I forgot about this though. I don't know if we really need that one, to be fair. And then our plant. Do we want you? That's cute. Okay. Alright, let's refresh that. Oh. Okay, that looks really cute there, the bookshelf. Okay, I like it, I like it. But what else? What else? What else? What else? This time I'm gonna work from the bottom up. All those different kind of candles. Might want to do a scroll. Oh, maybe one of these tables would have been better than the wedding table. Maybe. Oh, I forgot about the trays. The trays are so good. Oh, the Sage's mixing bowl is perfection for this. Not that we have space to take anything else right now. Oh my god, this looks so good. I actually kind of wonder if I should turn off the various like grow all out furniture. And that way the light is more from the candles and things. I actually do think that might be the vibe. Okay, so yeah, that looks cute. I don't know if they've fixed these yet. Nope, but I still think that's kind of a vibe. These generally can like sit on anything a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, let's take out this. Yeah, I think that matches a lot better with the vibe. It looks so good. Thank you, Mars. Maybe if I do this one here, and then I do this one. It's kind of random, but I like it. I think that's the wall one, yeah. And then I don't know, I just feel like that works. No worries, sleep well. And thank you for joining us too. I just seen that light up. Okay, do we want that one? I think it's kind of weird to have the face ones. I want that there. Oh, it's the pillow that's kind of like not allowing it, I think. Okay, so then we want it like... Are you kidding me? What's stopping it now? Okay, I want to see. Can this... Okay. I bet it's the rod. Yep, told you. Told you, chat. Knew it was the rug the entire time. I didn't, but I'm gonna pretend I did. I'm gonna pretend I did. Okay, we definitely need to recolor. So let me put this in storage. What do these look like? So I was thinking maybe this could work out here. Maybe this could work here? I don't know. It's shooting the thunder. It's so cute. Not me singing Christmas songs with a random person in chat. Trying to think of where else I can put stuff. Well, I think I need to refresh anyway. Thank you. Not at almost being 11 o'clock. What the heck? Okay, so where is it? This thing. I always forget how big this is. That needs to go in there. I'm gonna put some of these plants as if they were like ingredients. Cute. We'll get a couple. Okay, and then what about these? Oh, okay, so that's the towels, right? They do still look like scrolls though. Okay. I think I need the white version. Yeah. maybe change them around. There we go. It's not very safe looking. Oh, that was not anywhere near where I wanted that to go. That's where I wanted that to go. I wish you could place these on top of the pillows. That would look cute. Oh, like that one especially. That's a shame. They missed a trick with that, I would say. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't think I have space for either of them. Maybe that. Maybe some of these, actually? Where's the other? Ah, there. Wonder if that could fit in. Ooh, yes. Maybe that little tray. That could be cute. Okay, so what about this then? Ooh, what if I... Okay, let's move... Do that, replace that candle there. And then that there. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn my pet off because it's getting in the way and it's annoying me. I don't think there's really anywhere I like it. Never mind. See, if that could sit on there, that would have been so perfect. I might even just pick that one up and put this here instead. Because I think that's cuter. It's just such a warm glow. I love it. Okay, that's too big. This item. Yes, I like that. I like that. And then we gotta get some crystals in. We got the. Okay, let's recolor what we have left. Okay. I think that might be it for in here. The only thing I would love to do is add some like hanging stuff, but I think for where the item count is and for how finicky it's gonna be, I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, I like this. I think it's so pretty. And then the last thing to do at least for now, is to just how do these fit in there so perfectly though? I love it when a plan comes together. I really don't want to move that one. Okay, so I move that. Ooh, I still need more. I need more, I need more, I need more. Alright, and then let's just see how this looks in a few other spots. Okay, so I wanted one like there, another one like there. Because I started decorating and I got too into it. Betty. Bye. I just love it. I love it. She did. She spiraled. It just looks so freaking good. There's no other words to describe it. It just looks so freaking good. Like there's no reason it should look so good. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put this here when I actually decorate this bit, and then that'll be like a little table stool. This I'll just chuck down there for now, and then this, I wonder if I just like I got curious, the question was answered, now I'm off to bed. Smart Betty, that's what I should do. That is what I should do. I might do that and then do like a little picnic bit underneath it. Per Ned, I'm not seeing Ned, I'm away to bed. Oh god. I was like, who's a Ned? What's a Ned? Maybe I don't like that. It's a bit big and clunky. And I don't know if I like this being so close. Maybe on the other side? We can take it back a little bit. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. That food nice time. My cha-cha real smooth. Boop doop doop. Boop boop doop doop. Turn it out. How low can you go? Can you take it to the floor? Can you take it to the top? And never ever stop? Ned's in Betty's bed. Ooh! Betty's got a Nettie. She looks so beautiful and bushy. Mel's how I end up with 15 kids. Yes. I frickin' love her. She's so beautiful today and every day. Yeah, and then I think if I just do a smattering of flowers and stuff around it, it'll look more filled in and like variety, and it'll look gorgeous. Oops. I don't actually know where that tree was from, but that was okay. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Someone banned Lauren from decorating. Stop. You're gonna give me a big head. And that's not very good. I just want the little... Okay, thank you. Yeah, more like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. And then I need to have one like that. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Very good. Do I still want ones here? I don't know if... Maybe like the smaller version before they go big. Yeah, and that looks so good. I really like that. I really like that. Maybe this one can just go here. somehow. If it allows me, please. These new bushes are my favorite thing. I love the bushes, they are my favorite thing. Yeah, that will do it, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted, exactly where I wanted it. All coming together. It's all coming together. Love it. And I still want to do a platform here. So I'm going to have to probably pick up everything. Well, all the items. The trees. Oh, God. The trees. I so hope I can, like, do it without messing it up. I really hope. I really hope. I like this a lot, though. This. Very nice. Very nice. She gave him witchy, she gave him plants, she gave him beauty, she gave him grace. Very nice, very nice. Right, okay. I'm gonna finish there because it is 20 past 11. My bad. I should probably not raid because, as I say, it is 20 past 11. But let me just check real quick. No, there's no one playing Palia right now that I know. Okay, we are gonna end it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. She giving thick. She is giving thick. She giving thick. She giving full. She giving bushy. And that's, we love all that. We love all that. Okay. I am gonna finish. I will be back Wednesday. And I think we'll do more Palia because of the Magi market being back. And I want to get those blushies. And then I'm not live next week because I won't be here. But thanks for hanging out. Go to Ned. Yes. Everybody go to Ned if it's late with you. But for now, goodbye.